Aerith? Cloud, please stop that. What are you making me do? Aerith? This can't be real. Do not worry. Soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. All that is left to go is north. The promised land waits for me over the snowy fields. There I will become. Shut up. The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk, will no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What is this plan? My fingers are tingling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning. What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me you have feelings now? Of course. What do you think I am? Stop acting as if you're sad. And there's no need to act as if you're angry either. Because, Cloud, you are. because you are a puppet. I'm a puppet. Everyone listen to me. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. I came to settle up with Sephiroth. Why now? I came here by my own free will, or so I thought. However, to tell you the truth, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. That part made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. If you hadn't stopped me, Aerith might have been. There's something inside of me, a person who is not really me. That's why I should quit this journey before I do something terrible. But I am going. He destroyed my whole town 5 years ago, killed Aerith, and is now trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive Sephiroth. I must go on. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you all come with me? To save me from doing something terrible. Alright, Cloud. I don't know how Aerith tried to save the planet from Meteor. And I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We must get that black materia back before Sephiroth uses it. Let's go. Which way did that Sephiroth guy go? You alright? Sephiroth said to me, head north, past the snowfields. No, don't. There's a steep grade past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. Dang. I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. Yeah, they are. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Cloud. Ugh. I won't let you go any further. What's down there? It's a secret. It really doesn't matter. You really got guts messing my boss up like that. You mean boss? Son? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, liar. Don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying. What's Sephiroth? Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh, man. Looks like talking won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah. Elena. What the? They sure were weak for Shinra. I got hurt on my snowboard, and now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Be careful. Ugh. Guess they're still in one piece. Everyone alright? Snow in my ear. God, I can't stand it. So where do we land? We jumped pretty far. We need the map, okay? Let's see with it. Sure as coals will freeze if we stay here any longer. As far as you could see. Better watch where I walk. This isn't Paris. It's been years since I last saw someone up here. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Halzoff. I've been here for 20 years. Do you mind hearing some stories from a lonely climber? You ever hear about those who challenged the cliff? There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved this cliff to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky below me, he cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. I lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, you need to take precautions. 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. You must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out. You know, I've been thinking. Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if everyone told me to live here, I'd tell them, well, you know. I'll tell you one thing, though. If I had to live here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess Mandigar is the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Ugh. What the heck am I saying? The Shinra are not bad. We'll secure the route and come up later. Here, old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. Dang, this something has gathered all that energy to try to heal itself. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time the wound won't be so small. Cloud, wait for me. Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth too, so please take me along. Don't say no, okay? Okay, let's go. That's... So, finally found you. Kia ha ha. Kia ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. This is incredible. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land's no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will gather here. I wonder if they'll see Sephiroth. need to cross if the wind is calm, or we'll get swept off. This is the end for all of you. Sephiroth. This is the end. You're right, this is the end of this body's usefulness. It disappeared. It might be still nearby. Our purpose is to deliver a black materia, Master. Hour? I was just getting into it. Those who carried your Nova cells. Master. Of course, Sephiroth. Genova cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel. But it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's ring. The black materia is in our hands. Now what to use, defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. You better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? Pressure's on now. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Let's find Sephiroth. I'm going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim. But why Nibelheim? This is freaky, really freaky. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Alright, let's go. Huh? Cloud's not here. Stop, Sephiroth. So stupid. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already. Wow, I didn't know it was this bad. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of Shinra Mansion. He's going to try to show us another stupid illusion. See? Didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Hey, you. You alright? Oh, a dream, but it felt so real. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago? That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What are you trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even make me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all, the heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You're just a puppet, you have no heart, and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I've shown you is reality. What you remember is the illusion. Cloud. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo piece by piece right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Jenova cells, her knowledge and the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Todd, don't listen to him. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together, starlit nights? Haha, Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You don't look so well. Tifa. Sephiroth, right? Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I never believe a word Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I don't know who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said a long time no see, right? Those words will always support me. I'm the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. And no matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That is why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Jenova. Inside of you, Jenova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud must have been part of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. You think, Cloud? Cloud? Oh, excuse me. You never had that name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand. Then. Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nibel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there was no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Is it? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not there, no worry. This is just an illusionary world Sephiroth made up. Just as I thought. The picture is a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nibel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class to soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I enter soldier? How did I join soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? I'm... That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Wow, that's amazing. It's all materia. The outside is written Mako energy. The inside is the treasure trove of materia. This truly is the promised land. There's no such thing as the promised land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Is it that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist? What's happening? It's coming from within the walls. Something's in there. It's moving. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gas' report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here, right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Are Cloud and the others alright? What's up with that one little piece of material destroying the planet? What the heck was that? Huh? Hey guys. Where are we? Where did we end up? Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa. Something's weird here. I got pitch black all of a sudden and everyone disappeared. Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come help us. Over there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it. Hehe. And remember, the black materia. Mr. President, I got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This rare union is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud. Hey, we're here to help you. Thanks, Barrett. Where's the black materia? Cloud. It's safe, I have it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? You alright? Okay, here. I had a lot of pressure holding this thing. No, don't, Cloud. Please stop. Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Come on, black materia. Please wait just a little longer. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa, I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. This is perfect. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you, huh? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean the only failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. What's that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 34 years ago. Genova cells and Mach energy with my knowledge and skills have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova union theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That is what is meant by Jenova's reunion. I've been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar, where Jenova is stored, but my predictions were not entirely correct. Jenova's stuff began to move away from the Shinra building. Being a genius that I am, I soon figured it out. See, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth was just not content to diffuse his will into the life stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that's how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. The one thing I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here, and I brought you the black material. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth. So we finally meet again. See it? It's Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect, both Jenova Reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the life stream, but gather here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon the meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's so much more I want to know. Yo, Cloud, stop it. Don't do it. Cloud. 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 I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Oh, poor kid. Ugh. Are you alright? Ugh. Ugh. Tifa? Tifa. Tifa. Oh, Cloud. That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? $5 years. What is it? It's been a really long time. Actually, it had been 7 years. You joined Shoulder but quit right after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim, but something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the avalanche you dropped. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Ding. Huh? The glare. You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. Because I'm scared. Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's alive, right? He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater has been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps within the big hole, protected by the barrier. Can't do a dang thing about it. You just gotta wait until he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster for the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Do know, but it's been going here, around there, tearing stuff up. Right now, Ruf is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should be the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Time? Hey, how about the meteor? Do we have to give up? Don't know. I thought Cloud would show up and save you all. Professor Holter wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So there is no need for you now. No, there is an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us? You're to be executed for causing the situation. People are ignorant, they'll feel better as long as someone is punished. I take back what little praise I had for this little person. Well, enjoy your last moments together. I'll tie your arms now. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. The heck are these people? They'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the meteor reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. Yeah, haha. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. Well, let's start with this girl. What you gotta do is take me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Stuck in a person. Well now, the show's about to begin. Yeah, ha ha. Emergency, emergency. Weapon approaching, attention all. Military personnel, take your positions. Oh no, it's weapon. Run. Hey, all of you. Dang, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? Yeah. Well, sleeping gas. Hey now. I'm here to help. Why are you? Aren't you part Shinra? Let's just say I'm against Captain Punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. It won't open. weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can you handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. Give it a shot from a big cannon. Open the cannon doors. Activate the cannon target weapon. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire. Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching. It's heading right toward us. Speed 50 knots. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. You can use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Speed 70 knots. Weapons closing in. No good. It's attacking. Gas. Barrett, help. Hold your breath. Hold as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold it on forever. Dang it. The gas room's probably locked from a different room. We gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. No, they locked us too? Fools, now you can't save the girl. God dang it. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport? Need to there? Trust me. We can take a chance. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if we could have a word. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. Really? Don't make so much noise. It's me. Yippee. the hell are you doing here? I'll explain later. Now I got to get to the airport. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat. What the heck are we gonna do now? Yeah, I'll be coming soon. Yo, better watch my back to the end, partner. Which button stops the gas? Won't open. What'd you do? Hey, open it. First you locked me in this weird place, and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. Our 11 game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old hag. What? Payback. Stop it. Same to you. God, I can't stand it. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Kya ha ha. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget it. What's that all about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship highway is now yours. Ha, Burke. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm going to stay up here a little longer. Daniel, why didn't you have to tell me I could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick me. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? Everyone's here? Welcome to my airship, the Highland. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Yeah. 9 of crew. Well, it takes all kinds. What's the sad face for? Yeah, don't talk to me anymore. Tifa, I'll give you info on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. Do you think we're not strong enough without God? Do you think we can't save the planet? Meteors coming with weapons on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off this train around. If only Cloud was here, I'd bring the fire. Well, I would. Stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. Let's say everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a rump? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed and surprised at myself. Tifa the reason why we all thought it was God because I know. That's why I wanted to make sure that's why I have to see him. So glad you're alright, Tifa. Oh, you know, I didn't dislike him. The guy I met, he was a strange dude. Just when we thought he was cool, he would do some damn fool thing. And then when you thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kinda odd. Knowing what I'm doing now, I could see why he was that way. Now, as long as you stay alive, you might just seem against him. So cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the Highland will get us there in no time. Maybe. If I was stuck deep within another crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed up, buried in the depths of the ground. Deeper than the earth? Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from the cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe clouds. Ugh, Captain, Sid. Tifa, sorry, but I gotta show this moron how to land a ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa? No matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. Oh, you sure are friendly all of a sudden. Well, that's all you want, mimicking, certainly. Okay, here, go ahead and... Chocobo looks like it's enjoying eating greens. How cute. I just want to tip them. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since you washed up here on shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me, but it's amazing the thing was so weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute. What did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. Must have been about a week ago, I think. Poor kid. He must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud. It must be Cloud. Heh, good job, Tifa. Bingo. So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead here. At the clinic. He's alive? Cloud? Cloud's alive? Cloud. Oh, hey. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like a meteor was crashing down or something. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Oh, that young fellow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here? Cloud. Oh, Cloud, I'm glad you're safe. Cloud? Well, what's wrong, Cloud? Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where there's no one ever been. All alone. Doctor. Dang, that's evil. You lying or what? Cloud. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud, Listen, Doc. Why don't you tell us the truth? What about Cloud? Is he alright? I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human being could survive. No wonder, after all, he fell into a life stream and was carried down here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Hope. I guess that's all there is left now. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. I don't care about anything else, only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. And you gotta do it. You gotta be true to yourself. I'm sorry, everyone, especially now. Don't worry, I'll stop by again. Look after Cloud. Take care, Tifa. Right. Now we gotta be heading back to the Highwind. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? Ain't nothing we can do. And don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah, what? That you a spy? Yeah, I already told you who I was. Both Giahaha and Kiahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? Now then, you face two issues. Destroy Meteor, remove the barrier around the northern cave, and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yeah, haha, the first problem is already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We're collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is high density special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of known materia. Kiahaha, how about that? We'll gather all the huge materia together and ram it into the meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing meteor literally to bits. You going to ram meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now we gotta collect the huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left is Koro and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Koro. Yahaha. Koro? What else can you do to Koro? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him the huge material. He's going to be shocked. So, what you're saying, Barret? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's got a leader. And that's me. Or at least I want to be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. That's what it is. What? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the butt. Forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have the High One in here. You need to save the planet, and who's running the ship? You. That's why you're a new leader, and no one else can do it. The ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be just a little tough? Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me. Alright, now here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading to the Coral Reactor. Come on, leader man. Let's hurry. Sid? Sid, thank you for grabbing me down. I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. But just leave me alone. This shit thinks me early. Yeah, so take off. Take it off. You guys are. Guess we're safe for now. Oh. Wait. Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train. Did Shinra beat us? What are you gonna do? Huge materia? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid, that's who. The heck I am. No, just let me handle it. Hey. Pretty good for an old guy. I'm impressed you can move this thing. Don't ask me, I don't know. What, you serious? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. I see, just alternate the 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the NEC, I'd say it'd take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly, hold on tight. Alright, we're gonna jump. What the? You guys? Alright, hand over the huge material. Whoa! You got guts coming after me. I'll never forgive you. We got it. Get going. We got it going. But how do we stop it? We got the huge chair. We're the ones in deep trouble. I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. If we keep this up, we'll crash right into North Colorado. Let's see. If we use this letter alternatively to accelerate, should stop if we move the levers up or down simultaneously. We're gaining speed. What are you doing? Accelerating. The other way, just watch. Oh. Whoa. Get serious, you old man. You guys really saw something. Are you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? The Shinra was about to destroy our lives again. To you it may be junkyard, but to us it's a home. To heck with the meteor. We're coal miners, aren't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from meteor. That's it. Hey kid, how about giving these guys something? I got it out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock? It's been wrecked with battery. You guys have scars all over your body. I've already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We're still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare us the time and help us fight them? You don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish with that first? Really? Then go on up. They'll fill you in on details. this is something I never thought anyone would ever climb here. Any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. The battlefield? We can't overlook that. Shinra again. Is Shinra here too? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Alright, talk on. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? No matter how you look at it, that's your reactor on top of it. Is that the Condor? I see you got very specific. I see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a Condor. Looks like there's special material up there in the Mach reactor. Then came the Condor, so Shinra dispatched the troops to get rid of it. Their plan is to get rid of the Condor and the people on this mountain to get the material from the Mach reactor. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with contribution, or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? If you go that far, what can I say? Well, we'll be able to do something. We'll be able to do something if you leave it up to us. Got it. I'm gonna lend a hand too. Okay, it's settled. We're gonna get the material, right? I'm begging you, please prevent the reactor from being destroyed and the Condor from being killed. Let's take a break from what we can afford to. Shall I let you in on our little strategy? The enemy has targeted a mountain reactor, and we'll be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. This village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire one soldier, so if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. You need to ask to use your own money to hire these soldiers. Buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. We know what we're asking is selfish. We send our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to the basics. If the enemy reaches the city, you have to fight them off immediately. It's a one-shot gamble, but we're asking for your help. This is a deciding battle. The enemy numbers are more than ever before. God, they're attacking the Condor. Yes, we did it. That was wonderful, thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. Ugh. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it is? Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there is anything we can give you, we can make sure you can stop in and stay anytime, so be sure to drop by. Yes, and there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Huh? What's this? Gotta have that materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the heck did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the Condor. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I nearly stayed with Khan, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the material. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how I ended up. I'm really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see, if you put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last used materia that Shinra's after is in underwater reactor Juman. We must get there before then and stop them. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we already messed with them. I would take a break and go see that little fella for a bit. You mean Cloud? Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may collapse to take care of the guy. How about we go check in on him? Down to Medeal. It's no use, I don't understand the thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Yeah. Coming. They are coming. What did you say, Cloud? Ugh. Dang, what's going on? What's this? The Lyceum's gushing up from below the surface of the earth. Dang, this is bad. Sid, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick. But hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Okay, here I go. Watch this. Damn, that's the weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then, come on. You running? You trying to escape? I swear next time, that guy's dead meat. Looks like the Lyceum has settled as well. Dang, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The main stream's kicking up. Something way bigger than that. The last one is on its way. No good. Get out of here. But what about Tifa and Cloud? God dang it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when that stream will blow. Whoa. There's no time to hurry. Tifa, Cloud, get out of there. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, should we move from somewhere? It might be safer to move in the open area. Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Red Cloud, we're leaving now. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute, I don't know anything about that. No, it's not me. I never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help, please. God, help me. Yeah. Where am I? Cloud. What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this inside your dreams, or is it your subconsciousness? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together and try to get the real you back. But where do we start? Starting at the well, the promise we made in. What if it all was memory, a lie? The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right, it's probably the best to start from here. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Cloud, look. Here's the well. And Grandpa's in, too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and the young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened? How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. It's your first time back in your old town in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. And how about your parents? So this is the great Sephiroth. My mother is Jenova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father, but to tell you the truth, I thought he was very cold. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. I remember forgetting about him. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time. I'm afraid that if I told you something terrible might happen. And I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. Alright, let's go. You mean the member of soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay? Starting at the well, I promise this. What if the memory is all just a lie? Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all the small emotion and it'll come back, slowly, little by little. Right, like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. I was wearing these clothes. That's you, too. You were so small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine the sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. But what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory, locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If you could recall up that memory. That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything, something important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to notice you? Who? You know who. You, that's who. You. Me? Why? Tifa, did you regret about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. We were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things, it's only natural you don't remember me then. Then. It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? A sealed up secret wish. 10 remembers, no one can ever know. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. My room? It was my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at it from the outside. Hey, look. Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came in my room? That's right. We lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children, and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You're all childish, laughing at a really stupid little thing. But we were children then. I know, I was a stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. Then maybe. Just maybe they would let me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell me you told me later. You'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day. Tifa's mother. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. Wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Mount Nebo is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses the mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through these mountains? I'm going. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Cloud, why did you bring Tifa to a place like this? What's the matter with you? What if she dies? Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blame me. I went out of control. I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth then. If I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it? Sorry, Cloud. If only I'd remember more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it, now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't made up. Hang in there, Cloud, just a little longer. You almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Yours is right here. We almost have the answer right in the palm of our hands. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor. To the reactor. The Mach reactor of 5 years ago. Hey, it's Cloud. Zack? Zack? You remembered. That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Who are you? Tifa, Mom, my town, give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Cloud. That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take off the mask? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown, telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed I didn't want to see anybody. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? Fine. King, you kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Don't push it. It can't be. Cloud. Then this is goodbye, Tifa. Until we meet again. Cloud. Ugh. Ugh. Tifa. Oh, Cloud, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa, we finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Ugh. Cloud, are you alright? Voice, there. I see we're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home. Yo, you alright, Tifa? Ugh. Barret came back. Cloud, where is he? Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Barret, when I was on the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa. Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up a story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak, then I heard the story from my friend Zack and created an illusion of myself and made up what had I seen in my life. And I continue to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty dang strong illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they used when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But we people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. The master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You sure messed up, Cloud. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good, then you're going to keep fighting to save the planet? It's like you always told me, Barret. Oh, you mean that. What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off this train. was deep thinking about your story. I'm really a weak person, and so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Listen, Cloud. You're right in the middle of a mission for the huge material, right? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, it's the only one left. That's that. Let's go. I may be mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? Alright, let's see how hard you train. Attention, charge. Hey, that's the underwater reactor. Come back. How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? Alright, you're on. But what about both of us? Whoa, don't even talk about that. Okay, back to work. Yo, I'm sleepy. For Junon. getting this huge material. So you are after a huge material. Huh? A huge materia. Hey, the crane game. That's what you think. Did you make it? What are you doing? Help Chloe. Fine. You know I don't work cheap. I'm sure you want me to do manual labor. Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. My priority is the huge material. Dang, the submarine. The huge materia. Hold on to your horses. Let's take it from... You. You're not taking over the ship. You want the sub? Just try and take it. Sir? Maybe we shouldn't mess with them. No, this is terrible. We don't have much time left. I don't want to die. There's still so much more I've got to do. I never even got a chance to do my special victory dance in battle. Alright, I'll make this your first victory. Go on, show 'em. Yes, sir. Remember your last training. Begin. Yes, sir. I'm back. And now I ain't got no regrets. Attack. Can't hold on any longer. A special pose. They got me. Someone please, I'm sorry, I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine. Dang, I got to get back in the air. Hey, it's moving. Oh man, this sucks. Cloud, do something. Hey, you're right. I do feel like I was driving. No sweat, just leave everything to me. Sure, we did it. The huge material should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search. All senior submarine units, do you read? All senior submarine units, do you read? Must be from Shinra. Report number 2. Make him shut up. Just answer something. Alright, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal. Roger. Your next mission is return in Junon dock. We will transport the huge material from the airport. Those without other assignments will report to guard duty. That is all. Over and out. Junon Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge material for now. We're climbing. Climbing. My ears. Let me out. I hate this. Oh no, the huge materia. Gosh, just barely were going after it. Hey, where? Where are they headed? Rocket Town, of course. Those terrorists are here. Don't let them get any further. Everyone attack. Ugh, you're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Dang it. What do they think they're doing? What's gonna do in my rocket? I'm out of here, Cloud. I'm gonna kick those Shinra right out of my rocket. You can. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in the way of Shinra. Yeah. They got us. Why are you here? Really, the Turk should have been here. Too bad, those guys are over there. Oh man, the Turk's being done in like that, but I won't let you through. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain, we're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load the materia bomb in this and blow up the meteor. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shh. Just shh. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay. But plan to run it into the meter on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Cher's doing it. Oh great, what a bunch of wizards you guys are. It's gonna take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead. Go tell everyone. Alright, Captain, good luck. Hey Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we can lose the huge materia, you understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand the materia is precious. I don't know, I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't care whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally we're about to go into outer space. Science is power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves this planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. It's it. Quiet. I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get out of here. What's going on? Hey. Palmer, what did you do? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. Shara, why'd you pick today to get fast? Dang, won't even budge, it's completely locked up. Hey, almost slipped off. What? No countdowns? Just don't seem right without it. Blast off. Finally made it. Outer space. Let's see, how's the course set? Yep, it's headed for a collision with the meteor. Hey, man, do something. That Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change the course. Is this the end? Huh? What are you saying? Still young, don't give up so easily. I'm not gonna crash into the meteor. Just watch. I keep an escape pod on the rocket just for emergencies like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We bail right before we crash into the meteor. What are you going to do with the huge material? If you don't want it, maybe you can give it to me. If you want the material, do whatever you want. The material should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. And maybe all that I really wanted was to go into outer space. So why don't you do whatever you think is right? The instructor said the lock can be opened if you enter the passcode from the control panel. The cloud, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter the passcode, you punch in the right code and unlock it to get the huge material. So what order am I supposed to enter the code in? I don't know, just try and punch your code randomly. Password confirmed. Identified as authorized user. Unlocked. Wow, pretty good. You got the password in a single try. You must have known the password. If not, it's possible. Dang, my leg's stuck in the debris. Sit. I can't budge it by myself. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash in the meteor. I can't go without my friends. No time to worry about other people. I'm gonna do whatever I can. You're stupid. You really are stupid. Tank number 8 blew up. So tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Sure, you were right. But this is the end for me. Don't say that, Sid. Huh? Sure? I tagged along and I'm coming with you. Sorry. The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Hurry, I'm going to detach the escape pod. You sure? Does this pod really fly? It'll be okay, I've checked it. Then I'm relieved. Thanks. So this is outer space. Man, it's the real thing. I'm really here in outer space. So long, Shinra number 26. Rufus and the other plan was a failure. What a bus, but I kinda hoped it'd work. We've been bothering them as much as we can, but there ain't no other way. Wonder if we've been wrong all this time. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry, think. Hey, the girl's right. You start worrying, there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. You're pretty optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time you've been up here, looking at the planet. I've been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean, in our escape pod. I've been thinking too, about the universe, the planet, the ocean. How wide and big, no matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge. Looking at it from space, I realized it's so small. You're just floating in the dark. Kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside like sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid, sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Someone's got to protect it. Follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? How are we gonna protect the planet from idiot? I'm still thinking about that. Huh? Can you hear something? Maybe it's the planet screaming, or is it me? Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet screaming? Did you forget? Lugenhagen told us. We've been waiting. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmic Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that will be helpful. Ho ho ho! If you ever really need my wisdom, you're always welcome here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried, or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you're all looking for. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be there. Look harder. They're good. Cloud, you call the others in here too. Do you see it? What is it that you're searching for? Nope, not a thing. No, I can't come up with the thing. Me neither. I don't get any of this. I remember Aerith a lot. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say Aerith was right there all along, right by your side? She was so close we couldn't see her. What Aerith did. The words she left behind. That reminds me. I was the same. As was I. Me too. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith is gone. And it is impossible to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish. We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What? Did that girl go off into that place? That's it. What is it? We don't know about it. What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? The siege, so she returned there once again, right? Perhaps I'll have to take me there. You'll have to take me there. You're going too? What's so surprising about that? You mean I like to get out from time to time and see the outside world? I wonder what it did. I haven't felt like this in ages. This must be the planet. The planet is calling me. Yeah, oh boy. The planet calling me, right? Let's go. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge material. This is pretty delicate stuff. We would like to keep it in a safe place. Oh, then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. Just pull here. Oh, is this what you call a huge material? This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have special consciousness enclosed to it. Huge material. It's glowing strangely. The huge material emitted a cold glow. Is that Bahamut? Bahamut, near Bahamut. Material glows brightly. Good, now let's leave. They might have used the machine down below. If you ever want to see a material, come here anytime. Smells like machinery. I love the smell. Of course, I also love the smell of winter too. The deck's up there? Then I'll be on the deck, just passing the time. I feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and knowledge and the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. Seems like the key to somewhere. Seems really old. Exact date of origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years old. Infants. Sephiroth. That voice. It can't be. Lucretia? Vincent? Lucretia, stay back. If she is happy then, I don't mind. I'm against it. Why experiment on humans? She and I are both scientists. After that, a child was born to Lucretia. That child's name was Sephiroth. This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gas and Hojo, and Lucretia. I was unable to stop them. All I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear, but I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But did you know that inside me wouldn't let me? Lately, I dream a lot about Sephiroth, my dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. He can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back, stay back. Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? Is Sephiroth still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead. This is the Shinos Mica type airplane. Wonder why it went down here. What is this place? Must be some kind of research establishment because there's an aqua generator. Turks. Again. We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But it was attacked by weapons and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. guys are pretty tough. So Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. This must be the cargo room. Terrible, it's all messed up. So this is the leader sub. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Fuse material recovered. No damage appears to be sustained. Phew, that's good. Guess this is it. This is exactly. Are you getting something? Give me a moment. The knowledge of the ancient swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet is in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says when the time comes we must search for holy. Holy. Holy, the ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against meteor. Perhaps the last hope to save the planet from meteor. If a soul seeking in holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Meteor weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us. It's up to the planet to decide. What is best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear. That is all. I wonder which humans we are. Search for holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. If our reach reaches the planet, the white materia will begin to glow pale green. This is the end. Earth had the white materia. But when the Earth died, it fell from an altar. That's why this is the end. Look at this. Ancients writing. Can you read it? It's all Greek to me. This is no time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely below the writing. There's a note written in chalk. Key in the music box. It was probably written by a scientist who had written here. He must use all his energy to interpret these words. Key to what? I don't know, but it's probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle, then it must have something to do with Earth. What does it mean? That music box over there. We'll put the key in it. I'll go use the key. You all wait here. Watch closely what happens. Haha. Now go inside. I hope you'll be inside. Or this was just a screen to project an image. Look at the image projected on the screen of the water. It's glowing. Oh, it's pale green. Aerith has already prayed for Holy. After I gave up the black materia to Sephiroth, Aerith's words came into my dreams. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth, and to do that, there was a secret here. That was Holy. That's why she had the white materia. Aerith knew about here, and what she had to do. Aerith has left us great hope, but it cost her life, her future. I'm sorry, Aerith. I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so sudden I couldn't think. That's why it took so long for me to find out. But Aerith, I understand now. Aerith, I'll do the rest. We. We've got to take a chance on the hope she left us. Thank you, Aerith. Aerith forces over to reach the planet. Just look at the glow of the white material. But how about Holy? How come Holy isn't moving? Why? Something's getting in its way. He's the only one who could do it. Sephiroth, where are you? What the? Sorry. I was a little surprised. What happened? You remember the Junon cannon? It disappeared? Actually, Rufus moved it. Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why? Rufus wants to destroy Sephiroth with it. The cannon operates on huge materia, but the huge materia has already been used in the rocket plan. So since the cannon is useless right now, he decided to move it to a place where materia know where Mako is gathered. And where is that? Reeve, it's your job to adjust the reactor's output. I see. Haha, don't worry about adjusting it, Ruth. Once you put it all away, everything will go full speed. Haha, the president sure done it this time. The whole idea that Meteor would disappear if you defeat Sephiroth is all wrong. If you remember, Mr. President, it was my idea to fire Mako Power with the shells. Will the shells really reach the northern border? Haha. Of course. But Mr. President, let's not call it a Mako cannon. The new weapon is called Sister Ray. What the? What's wrong? It's a strange signal. From where? It's coming from this person. Wow. Hey. That was a surprise. The controls went crazy. This ain't good. Weapon came out of the sea and is heading straight for Midgar. The new weapon should stop him, right? I don't know if it's ready or not. Hey, what's gonna happen to Marlene? Don't you worry, Nan. Marlene's in a safe place. She's with Aerith's mama. Barret. What was that scratching just now? As long as Marlene is safe, who cares what else happens, right? I've been itching to say this to you for a while now. When you blew up Sector 1 reactor, how many do you think died? That was for the life of the planet. You gotta expect a few casualties. A few? What do you mean a few? What may be a few to you is everything to those who died. Protect the planet? Ha, that sure sounds good. And no one will go against you, so you think you can do whatever you want, right? I don't want to hear that from no one in Shinra. Can't do anything about that. Stop it. Cait Sith, Barret. He knows what he did. What we did in Midgard can't be forgotten, no matter what the reason. Right? We haven't forgotten, right? I know you. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people of Midgard, right? Cloud? Okay, let's go. We'll beat Weapon ourselves. Hey, Cloud. You really think we can win against that monster? We got a chance of winning, right? How would I know? There's no reason for us to just let him go. We're going to Midgard and fight Weapon. Come on, let's move.